afternoon. I suppose it's afternoon here. But I hope everyone's doing alright. I think I finally got this stupid daily redeems figured out, so I'm happy with that. I might be happy with that. I think it's figured out, because it looked like I got it working for myself, or at least for the bot. So I think that's working. So let's get to the game, you know? No camera today. Don't really feel like it. It's not really a camera-focused game besides... so we start out. We should definitely just go to sleep for the day. If we can figure out how to get to our bed. So, what did we have to do? So if we talk to our aunt, your child, have I ever told you the time I faced a magpie bird? I did. It was fully grown too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. And after I had used the last of my raspberry jam on it. Luckily, I still had a butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ah. Bloodthirsty brute, wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky, and not before I took a feather or two. That was when I was a young summer's mouse, before the snow and ice. When a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day, they'll wake again. I only hope I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There are so many folk about them. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there's one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I was thinking they were cool, older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do see them again, who knows where they are now. For a moment I was like, oh, so they're all dead. And it's like, oh, they're all hibernating. Which makes a bit more sense to the whole, you know. Find Pollywog. Bufo's youngster left after a fight. They may be in danger outside. Bufo asked me to look for them. Okay, I have a bunch of food. Get rid of the twigs. Get rid of the acorns. We don't really need them just sitting in our inventory. Truth be told, I probably could, let's see. Did I ever make that new pickaxe? I don't think I did, right? No, I did not. Did I? No, I did not. Okay, so I need more of that wood again. So I can go and start getting to the granite. So we're gonna want to go back over across the bridge. We're just gonna go and get more of this wood than I would generally get. Just in the event that I actually do want to craft anything further with it. Since since we're already out here to get it and we're already going to be going back to our base, there's not really a particular reason to hold back. That's a cookie, so I'll just eat that now. Bit of a weird space. Doesn't really seem like there's anything in it, but at the same time, why it kind of exists. We're gonna quickly do a little traveling up here. Can I chop these? No. Oh, I can get warmth here, I forgot completely. Completely forgot that I can just get warmth from Toad's place. Up some inventory space, gives us our warmth back. Need to go up, but you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter. Birch. Now what the hell am I looking at right here? Okay, I think that's about good enough. We have all the wood that we need. wood that I can't hold, that's fine. What's that? Oh, this was the gravestone that we made. Never mind. Never mind. Less interesting. Need to go down and I should be able to get to the what's it called? The squirrel should be down here. And as long as I get to the squirrel I should be fine. And if not and I bypass the squirrel then I should be at the toad and that is just as fine as well. So it doesn't really matter which one we hit as long as we hit one of them and we're bound to hit the toad, so we hit the toad. And we just need to go back to our house real quick. We'll be able to get access to that chest, or that pack soon. A lot of stuff to go and put in our inventory now, or into our chests. We can drop a lot of this stuff. Still don't know what this heavy key is for. Wool yarn, which means we need to use the chair. And now we have access to... better supplies. Okay, so let's get rid of this shrimp mushroom. We want food again. So I mean, we could just go ahead and cook some things. Give a decent chunk of food. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so might as well just go and sleep it. We still need some additional different kinds of rock. For our surroundings. But since we do have the new pickaxe, we should be able to find some things to work with, so let's just take a look around our regular abode, see if we can't find any points of interest. Oh, there's something over here. Whether or not it's particularly doesn't look like there's any real additional points of interest over this way. Maybe that's because we just haven't seen it all. We'll definitely take that. That feels like it's like there's a survival mechanic that we haven't encountered with like hiding from large prey. That's what that kind of makes me think of. Here we are. And that actually, I think, gives us enough access to our, what is this? Don't know, I guess. Advanced kindling. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Don't know what makes it advanced, but I'll take it. Okay, so there's a whole, actually, other section of the map down here, and we've discovered how to get, what was this, birch? Was it, what was this again? It was birch, okay, cool. So, we're in a new section of the map. I haven't been to. That looks like a radio, but it's probably more like a bread, a bread box? I was gonna say bread basket, but that is not the right word I'm looking for. pick up these feathers? No. There's another backpack over there. What am I looking at? Oh, that was just more hazelnuts. Fair enough. Silk spool. Okay, that lends itself more to that we're getting closer to spider territory, I think. Just gonna drop the twigs. I say I do have plenty of those sandwiches actually on me right now. Spiders, spider webs. Oh, that is. Why is it so large? Holy shit! I was not expecting that. Spider indeed. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome. That is a spider. It doesn't look like it's able to really do a whole lot, though. It does look fugly as all hell. But, I don't know how prominent they're gonna be. Like, I don't know, obviously, where we are in the game now. But... Okay, well, that was certainly a creature of all time. So we'll take this spider meat. We did finally find one. But it almost feels like it might be the old, like it's like, it was in like an arena of sorts, so I feel like it's... Well, we finally found the spider, so that was, you know, exciting in its own way. Despite finally learning what it would look like. So what do we got? We have some kind of hot commodities here. I'll drop that for now so I can just eat this. Let's just make sure my mic is actually working today. It is, so the mic is live.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's possibly it for this entire zone. saw it over here. The weakest axe. Oh, because it's talking about these. Oh, I don't care about that. Scar saw the spider just like completely ran away. She noped the hell out of here. She said, I saw the spider, that is enough. We will not be playing this game. Oh, there's a fucking another one. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, 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 hello. They look so pleasant, don't they?
Yeah.
Discovered a wardrobe. Okay. Some mushrooms. Are we finally done with this area, quote unquote? I am gonna start freezing to death. I don't think I have any more warming food. Excuse me, was that another fucking spider? Did they just spawn in, or did I just miss that one? Do I have any other food that warms me? I'm gonna look around and just see. Okay, so yeah, no, this is a new spider. We take these fights. Not that these this game isn't very combat intensive. I could really, as long as you're not standing right where they're attacking, you're really not gonna get it. Now the problem does become I don't exactly have a oh wait, hold on. Cookie? No, I dropped the cookie. Pick up the cookie.
Yeah.
Okay, now we should have everything. This subsection offers, so I should just be skedaddling on back to my abode. I hope that this is the way to my abode. I honestly have no clue. I have no idea if this is the correct way to be going for my stuff or not. Oh, I couldn't even tell you. That doesn't help me in the slightest. I'm gonna go with no. I'm going a wrong way, and the reason I'm saying that now is because I need a stronger axe. Okay. We'll drop the stones.
Нет?
And then I'll probably need this healing paste, so I'll drop the oak wood. And the reason I'll need this healing paste is because if I don't remember how to get back to our house, then I'm going to need a lot of healing from my hypothermia issue. You know, the whole freezing debacle that I'm currently being faced with. This should be the right way, though. I remember that little scritch mark. Pick up these acorns, because they'll give us some heat. There was that fire pit that had like the advanced kindling stuff near it. Problem being, I don't know where that was. Wait, hold on. We found a warm place. That bodes well, but at the same time, why did we find a warm place? Whose house did we find? We found the mole that they were talking about, maybe. Willow, it was the mole! My nose tells me someone is out there. Who could it be? What could it be? Ho-ho.
Huh?
Come closer. Good, yes, ears, a tail. Ho-ho, a mouse. I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillar's exit. Where's my notebook? Dirt. I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. It's as if this whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh. My dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It'd be near a tunnel just like this one. And watch out for those devious eight-legged creepers. They play for keeps. A shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put one to use clearing the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here any time. The worms, the worms, fat and wet and juicy. You know what, I don't gurgle. Oh, that's the old tummy. Better go. Well, you know, I'm glad that we were able to use your area to, like, stave off our hypothermia. I didn't need all the extra sound effects and what have you, though. I was good without those. Okay. So we have found our willow friend. We don't know where that cave is that they were talking about. We're going back to our house now because we have plenty of supplies. We could also technically just like rest here, but at the same time, like I said, our inventory is full, so I'd rather get our inventory undone, and there were other places to go look as well. Also, we can probably repair our house now. Maybe this was a poor idea, because, like, I don't actually remember the way to get that around. Nope, never mind. Never wasn't gonna get there. Wait, was that a book? Was that the journal? Hold on. What the hell? Lying there on the snow as if someone forgot in the middle of something. Yeah, that's... Hey, Auntie, we found Willow. I can't stop thinking about my old friend Willow. I wonder what they are now. Well, let me tell you, Auntie, we found them. We found Willow. We know where they are. You know what? I should probably take that advanced kindling.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I should be able to repair this now. And I believe, like that, we might have just repaired the entire, But that the entire house is repaired up? Okay, we got some food. What else can we make? Have we learned any new clothes? No. Okay. Crafting a new bed. Why? Because we can. So we found Willow's stuff. So we have that going for us, which is nice. We did our granite. We will go back to Willow, because we could just kind of like figure out and solve that whole thing. That section of the game. And the less time we really have to spend kind of like down in this left-hand side, I want to say the better. Just because it rules out a portion of the map that we need to constantly go back to, is my thought process. I thought that was something. It turns out it's just up the tree. Okay, so if we keep going down over here to the left, we should make our way back to our mole friend. We can also grab some more birch. still have to find the toad's child. But what are the chances of doing it again? Oh, about 1 in, let me see, about 1 in 670. Well, I mean, I literally came here to see you, so I don't think that's correct. Those are excellent mathematicians, you know. Or they used to be. Hard to say what they are now. A sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. I found your notebook. Ah, what's that? My notebook, really? I was certain it was gone forever. I've never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Cool. So now I get a better shovel. It's probably the best shovel. Now let's see. How will I record this event? Today's day. Date, statistical anomaly. Yes. Yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Find one of Willow's tunnels. Shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put your one to cleaning the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here anytime. The worms overboard. Okay, yeah. We already read that. We don't need to read about you and your worm gorging. We don't need that here. Okay, so I figure we can go kill some spiders again. Possibly clean out any more of this area that we might still need to. So this is actually the big spider area. Just a whole bunch of hunting ground stuff for a bunch of bugs. Just like a whole bunch of bug meat. Looks like everything that's in this space. So we can go back down over here just to make sure that we have everything that we want / need. We'll drop those because we don't really care about a couple of twigs. For some spider. That's where we came from. We do just want to go and kill a couple more spiders. Maybe this is where we came from. I haven't a clue. Oh. This is not where we came from. On account of the fact that there's an angry spider on our face.
when you think about how massive are they? I mean, like, I guess baby mice are pretty small, but at the same time, this is a large ass spider. Also, I don't think we're necessarily a baby anymore. I think we're like probably like a child, young adult. So it's not exactly
Yeah.
At this point, I'm kind of looking for any kind of sign or something that gets me drop those again. That wood. Okay, it's time to leave. I think I'll actually, before I go leave, I'll go find the mole again. The mole should be up over towards the left here, I believe. Looks like I might be very wrong. Not the first time. No, this is where all the... Okay. What can I eat for warmth? Anything? No, I don't have anything for... Oh, I have the hazelnuts.
Yeah.
Not exactly what we're looking for. A fireplace would also just work just fine too, I suppose. This should be the way to go though. And maybe this is also where the be struggling here. I want to say we're done. In that sort of like bottom section, we are definitely going to use the kindling here. We need to. We're not gonna sleep. We likely generally would, but if we're just going right back to the house, is what we're doing, we don't really need to use all that warmth, and also we don't want to necessarily carry over into our next day, so we're looking to so our house should just be like over here. So actually, if our house is in this section, we can look around. Real quick. See if there's any other areas to go to, which it doesn't look like there are. It looks like aggressively. Oh, there's up. So maybe there is something over that way. So go back to our house. I thought this was the section our house was in. Is it not? the bridge, which means no. This is the section our house is in. It's just like right around here. Okay. So there's up. We're gonna try looking up to see what's there. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all this. I'm gonna make a fire pit. If I can. Thought I could. There we are, campfire kit. I don't want to just make that to make that. Now why the meaty pie requires 2 acorn biscuits? I can't say I understand. I guess I really won't think about it too much. With that, I've made all the pies. And I won't even be keeping them on me more than likely because my inventory is now filled with food that I can't. I love new, oh, you know what, let's go check out that shovel, yeah. More advanced tool used to dig holes. An expert spade for clearing snow. No real idea what that's gonna mean, but, you know, interested to find out. And it's nighttime now, so let's just go to sleep. So we're gonna go up, we're gonna travel up from where we are. I do once again think that we have kind of cleared out the remainder of our downward section where Willow was. And Willow did also seem to give us our last spade. So we're just gonna very quickly look around this top section, see if we can't find anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Found somebody. Moss. Pine sap. Love, is that you? Sorry for the racket. You're not pine sap. No. You're far too small and mouse-like. I don't know who you are, but I'm Moss, and pine sap is my better half. About that, you've seen them? No, but I've going to look. Thanks. That's the thing. They should be back by now. It's not like them to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of the hollow log. And they'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox, have been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. It's perfect for trading and weaving. Pine sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave. But it's been days since they left. I've been gnawing my paws to stubs thinking about them out there in the cold and the wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail, isn't that right? What a rude noise. Pine sap took the key to our pantry with them, didn't they? Not that I mind. It was the right thing to do. Thing needs to get done in a certain way. Well, I'd better put the rest of these posters. If you see signs of pine sap, let me know, won't you? Well, I do have that key, and I also had the fox fur. Now, what that ends up meaning for pine sap, I don't know. Because, I don't think we found pine sap. I just remember us having the fox fur and the key. Honey and biscuits? Okay, cool. I wonder where I'm supposed to clear snow. Now it's telling me about pre-roll ads. I believe these rocks are ones I can break, yeah. And I should be able to break these actually too, I believe. So I believe this is the 3rd level pickaxe. Oh, nope, never mind. Need a better pickaxe. Wait, did I not make the better pickaxe? No, I did. Okay, ads are coming back, so we'll let them run and then we'll be back. I'll have the game paused. Okay, we are back. I don't actually know how long we were back for. Oopsie doopsie. But, looks like maybe we overshot it by a minute or so. But we are here. We are once again on our great journey. I am already lost because I have forgotten where we were and what we were doing. This is fine. My inventory is full. Just keep going north. I'm sure this won't be a problem at all. I feel like I'm gonna need like an actual map at some point. Okay, this is where we found both the I think the fox tufts and the key. I don't know that for a fact, because my memory is trash. But we can hope that is the case. Okay, we found that snail shell from before. Which means that we've kind of wrapped back around to where the squirrel is generally located. There's more rocks we can destroy. Pants down. Can't see shit. I'm squinting like that's gonna do me any good. So I do have a, oh, even, I was gonna say, I do have a, what's it called? I have fire starters and what have you, so I'd be fine on that front. And I also have like an actual fire. Okay, still need the best axe. I could technically rest there if I really needed to / wanted to, but I don't really. So what did we still need to do? Whole bunch of crap. Whole bunch of whatever they're called. Berries of some variety. Okay, I think the best course of action for me at this time would be go get the 3 tufts of fox fur, and the key from my house and find my way back to our one fella. So there's one of my spots. That's where we... Yeah, I think I just have to... We'll go back to the house, we'll get our 3 fox hair tufts, and we'll get the shovel. Not the shovel. How's Tricks, kid? Any news for us? Oh. No news. So we got the 3 fox furs, we just have to go back to our spot. And then we also found that key, so we can probably return that to him as well. The problem becomes remembering how to get to them, as is the case with this game, considering I still don't have like a map in any capacity. Which, I mean, could just be like, learn directions forehead would be correct, but you know. Sometimes it's not about that. Like, do I wish I had the memory to function that way? Yeah, that'd be very helpful. Yes, very, very helpful that would be. If I could function like a person, that would be very helpful. But an unfortunate part of this reality is that is not my arrangements. so we're gonna want to go north again. So south was where we found the mole. North is where we found... Oh no, I don't think it's a possum. Okay, so let's just make sure that... So granite. Granite axe, granite pickaxe. This menu system is atrocious. I really want that to be addressed. I really want... don't think I can overstate that enough. The menu system is absolutely abysmal. How's it going, Auntie? Glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what we need at the moment. Auntie, we literally went to see Willow. We saw them. So we want the 3 tops. And we want that key as well. So now we'll go to sleep. And in the morning, we're gonna go up and find I believe was off over to the left-hand side once we got... Oh, there we go. Oh, like a badger, maybe? No, not like that. Here, let me tend to the fire. Right, Pine Sap, thank you. Ah, oh, it's you. Hello, Mouse. Huh? Don't worry, I haven't cracked. I talk to myself while I work, so I won't make a mess of it when Pine Sap comes back. Looks like you have something to tell me. I found some white fox fur. Oh, did you? Huh, What could this mean? It has to be good news, doesn't it? Not sure about that. So without a doubt, a sign that Pine Sap was nearby. See how the bundle is bound so the hair doesn't tangle? You've done pretty well. They'll be impressed by what a solid tracker you are when you find them. There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyway. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. Found a key. Oh. This is it. This is Pine Sap's key. Thank you. I'm gobsmacked. It would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. I bet they dropped in the pursuit of the fox. A bit clumsy though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs in my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'll only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all.
Seems like my Tums is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Sap do? That's the question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. Another snowy day. It's winter after all. I've been busy. Though don't worry about me first, right? I pushed the furniture to the left side of the tent, but one of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first, and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow, and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I just don't feel right about it. No. If you don't mind, I've got to get things moved before you know who gets home. I don't think you know who's coming back. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think they're coming back. Okay, so with that, I want to say we've cleared a decent chunk of this side of the map. We still need the best axe. So we need to find the cave. Oh wait, hold on. Here's an area. Have some kind of pickup. We discovered a new thing. It's a rug. Fine. That's not exactly what we're looking for, but fine. There's some additional rocks there. Going further north, I guess. In the case of emergency, we do have okay, once again, we're back at this skull. Thought maybe there was something to do with it, but seems like that's not the case. We're back here, which means that we're closer to the squirrel. Which isn't really where I want to be at the moment. Wait, hold on. Is this where I can remove snow? It looks like it. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it'd be a spot where I could remove snow from like a hole? Guess not. I thought I finally made a major exploration. A discovery. I think I was literally just here. Okay, so there's something over there to our left that we, or to our right that we can go exploring over to. Somehow we managed to somehow we're back to the squirrel. To be honest with you, I don't know how we managed that. If you had told me that we're at the squirrels area, I would have said I don't even believe you remotely, but apparently, yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we just kind of left lying here. 2 different directions to go in, neither of which really stands out to me in any fashion, unfortunately. Wait, is this maybe? I don't know. Like, the ground was funny, so I was like, maybe I just have to interact with it in some way. It'll be fine. I'm like coping on a grand scale, if that is not apparent. Try this way. Or is this where I came from? Okay, we're back by the snail. There's got to be like silk clothes or something. Like I'm missing. I need to find Pollywog. I need to find this other... So this, I need the other axe. So Pollywog and axe. Honestly, I'm just gonna sleep here.
Yeah.
Just struggling to find a place to go. I think in short order I'm gonna probably have to look it up. Just because I don't want to be like meandering lost in a circle for forever. And I say that as like, I really am kinda clueless.
Yeah.
Like, the quest I have are find Pollywog and find one of the tunnels. I didn't get any sort of new quests after I got back the key and the fox tufts. So I feel like the other two have to be connected in some capacity. Maybe I have to go back down to the spider section? I feel like I'd already done everything there, but at the same time, like, what am I doing otherwise? I'm clearly kinda at a loss. I'm just gonna like keep going up and to the right here at the moment, just to... And somehow I'm back at the squirrel. I don't. I literally can't. Okay, how do I get to... Okay, this should be where the bullfrog is, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, it's been a while since we actually really put any effort into checking these areas. I do remember that there were some issues previously with getting around due to some rocks. So we, like, this is, I think, one of the places we've been to the least since then. Don't really remember this section, hold on. Never mind, can't get through that. But I don't know if we've been down here. Don't really remember this place. I don't remember this place at all. Plenty of foodstuffs here. Just gonna keep... Okay, well we can't get access to that, that's fine. There's a whole bunch of these rocks that we can't actually break right now. That's a fancy bed. I don't know if they give us access to another space or not. slowly freezing. That is a bit of a problem, but we need access to that. Missing something, missing something, missing something. Just start swinging towards the fences on anything and everything. Can we come through? We came through here. Okay, so let's eat.
Yep. Woohoo!
Is there a way? Oh wait, these are rocks I can break. Hold on. Okay, we've made progress. We found somewhere to go. Huge. Oh, that's just a hole in the ground. That's not. I thought that might be under like glass or what have you. Uh-oh. Found another the mouse who succumbed. Succumbs to exposure. Let's see if we can't find enough some more rocks for them. Two inventory slots, extension 3. Okay, I think I'm still missing extension 2. So I think I have one more backpack I can get, and then huh? It's the toad guy. It's Podal. It's Pollywog. Hiya. Is there something I can do for you? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? We talk about the same toad? Oh, I get it. Pollywog will fail again. Pollywog will come crawling back. I tried it, and I'm struggling. So now they think they can lord it over me forever? No, I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm sure you very well mean. But why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle to have
to lose if he wants to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm. I won't lie, I need the company. But please, don't go reporting back to Bufo. Hiya mate, it's good to see you. Budge in, come on, get warm. I'd offer you a drink, but if I had one, it'd be lining me my belly by now. It's not going great, but at least it's my own decision. Strange how peaceful, quiet failures can feel when success has never been good enough. I do love them, you know, Bufo. I just wish they knew how to love me. Damn. How do I get to that? So there's that bag up there. Flint, advanced kindling, fine. Is there any rocks I can find somewhere here? That'd be helpful. The issue is I can't use these ones. I'd like to build a little grave for our guy there. So if I could find rocks within the snow, that would be very helpful. The other option is I guess just leave and come back. Or maybe find some rocks back here somewhere. Always could go back to the house, but I think rocks are like a fairly finite resource. Maybe not truly finite, because I do think I can... Well, you can just go to over here, because this is where Bufo's going to be. So although the kid said not to, the quest does say go to Bufo, so... We're gonna, you know, as you tend to do for quests, you ignore the wishes of other people. Oof. You alright, kid? Mind the mess, eh? I've been working all away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I realized it's exactly what Polywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, you know, too, you know. Big, solid piece of wood like that. Thought I might have to go carving it out. Build the home my tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know. I look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kids, they want to be near them, talk about anything, everything. I wish I had that with Polywog, but I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I just hope I've not left it too late. Lies alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. It's not much for you to eat. You reckon you could make us some pies, get me strength back up to finish this? I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I'd do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Polywog was the chef around here. Real knack for a pastry crust, that one. Collect a blackberry pie and a rowanberry pie. I believe I actually have both of those. I would just have to go back to my house and pull them out. So while I do that, I can also grab Okay, with that, I have 7 pebbles. That's still not 10. So I still technically can't build my little tomb gravestone. But I can go get my pies, get the required materials, and then I can come back. And I imagine, based off of what we've been getting from them at other times, I should be able to get, the remainder of what I need? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Really, I only have 2 stone, 2 pebble, so I can't actually even... I needed blackberry and rowan berry, so I should have both of those. Just to make sure not to accidentally eat them. Blackberry. Rowan berry. Definitely don't want them in my hands, because I'll definitely accidentally eat them, and then I'll just be sad and disappointed with myself. So, just have to make up for our known shortcomings and issues, and we should be fine. We'll sleep until morning. We'll go check real quick around the house to see if we can't find some stone. I want to say there might have been like a rock or 2 I left. Yep, there we go. Just like that, we have 11 stone. We can go back to Bufo, give him the pies, probably go back to his son to do something else. And if we have to go back to his son, then we just go back to, bury the dead. Ho ho ho! I know a park roast when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping my eyes aren't bigger than my belly. I'm not even gonna attempt to make those noises. Ah, them pies weren't half bad, you know. Just what I needed to get my spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. Well, there you go. And hopefully there'll be somebody who wants to move in. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our pollywog or not, and I get it. It's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you give him this key. Carved from the very wood Bufo once despised, its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. They don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want them to know it's there. I'll use it. Give it to me. Okay, well, we have to go down to Polywog, so that easily knocks out that. We go down, see Polywog, bury the dead, and on our journey to do something or other, I don't know. I'm not really sure what we're doing at this point. We found our aunt, which is nice. Thought at this point she'd have recovered by now or something. We still need access to a better pickaxe and a better regular axe. We have our quote-unquote best shovel. Oh, there were rocks right here. We're gonna pretend like that isn't the case. I guess they went further over to our right. Is that correct? Yeah, so this way. There's our mouse, who we shall give a gravestone to. Cairns, but Northlanders to honor those who are gone. Okay. I didn't know whether or not this one would have a different descriptor or not, so I just wanted to check. And then here's Polywog. So we'll just tell him that his father worries about him, and he's got a key to a home that, if he so chooses to want it. Hiya. It's good to see you. You seem chipper. Things going well? Hope so. They're not great here. Surprised me, you know? All these difficulties, troubles, and I still rather be here than there. Breaks my heart to say, but it's the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love him, and they love me, but sometimes I'm not sure they like me. And it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. But the idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, you know, to find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile that it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. No, fixing it's not enough. But how am I supposed to build something stronger with somebody who won't build at all? It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? A key? Wooden stones? They made this for me? They made a space for me? I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology? If I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like... Thanks for bringing this to me. Okay, that's not really helpful. It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. I'll be real with you guys. I really need some kind of progress here. And, I don't think getting like arbitrary amounts of customizables right now is really what I'm looking for. Still need access to all of that.
Yep.
So we'll go back to Bufo. Hollywog. Bufo didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. The first time, Pollywog came home and found the space to be themselves, to let Bufo see them. After everything Bufo and Pollywog had said, in the end, their actions meant so much more. Glad you came back, Tadler. I'm glad you felt like you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and I made you feel small for it. I'm sorry, Pollywog. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. The little mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah, the kid helped, didn't you, Mouseling? Reckon I owe you a beetle pie or two. Huh. Any who will be baking those? Spare a tadpole's talent for a hopeless old toad. I was gonna say, I don't need food. I need pickaxe. Thank you. Okay. With that, that opens up a couple of spots for us. If I can actually make it, I have no clue if I actually have the resources to make it at this time. I really hope I do. If I don't, I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about doing it, just because I might have used all my rocks to mourn the dead. And really wasn't doing any forward thinking on the whole thing. Ads will be starting shortly. I'll just be getting back to the house and pausing the game, so you won't be missing anything. Lamont is still very much not in any shape to leave the bed, I suppose. Something in your mind, child? You seem troubled. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind too, ever since you mentioned them. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, and with full larder in their tent, I don't see some way to persuade them to open it. Moss? Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? We even know a hedgehog by that name once. But they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I delivered them thread for their weavings, beautiful complex things they were. Yep. I realized that I goofed. We will be stopping. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. I deliver them thread for their weavings, beautiful complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take this shawl, next time you go see them. Gift made for me by my own Moss's paws. That should give us our answer. Okay, so we want to pick up this shawl, go back up to this table, and hopefully build this pickaxe. Our last pickaxe, which is great news. which does mean that we can now get through those other sections. We will go to sleep here, so we can have a fresh start to the day, as well as find our last couple of spots that we need to. So down to the left was where the spiders and the mole were. Up top here was where our other was, our where moss was. This looks like a hole I should be able to dig out, though. Like, looks like it's kind of piled on, like over a cavern or something. But guess not. Over here should be where moss is. Yes. Yeah. Hi there. You've come with this little something for me, eh? Auntie said you'd want to see this. Did she now? It is some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. I don't weave anymore, but see, I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. Guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's been seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched by Helena would keep it all these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped on every step, but it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. Went up there with her once, myself. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? Remember things, right? She sprained her tail, and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is Cloudberry staying alright. How's the different hog, then? Now I keep asking, what would Pine Sap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? Keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here, so they can't, can they? What would Moss do? That's the nut of it. And well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Better ask for forgiveness than starve to death. That's a load off, I tell you. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Yellow Britgale spores. Brittlegale spores. Basement full of shrooms will keep you warm. For you, my friend. Oh. This mince I made right at before the first snow fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's all got the good things a body needs to heal. Maybe it can help out dear Betalina as much as you've helped me. Okay, looks like we finally might have figured out a way to heal up our aunt. Let's see if you have any other... Did Betalina enjoy the stew? We haven't done that yet. Oh, it's rude to talk with your mouth full, isn't it? Maybe it's a thing with food's good. Maybe it's a sign that the food's good. Come back later while I do some research. Okay, collect mushroom stew. I feel like I should probably have all the mushrooms I need, but maybe I don't. Maybe I've been actively ignoring them enough that I just do not have everything I need. It's possible. Wouldn't really be surprised. We're just gonna take a look around. Oh my, that's a lot of stuff. These are breakable. This is though. showing me, like, it's like telling me, it's like, hey, look, there's places that you can, like, dig out with this big old shovel you got. And then it's like, okay, well, where? It's like, well, you gotta find them. It's like, well, I'm trying. It's like, well, you're not trying to find them. Really? It's very rude. Today's Sunday. Is that relevant to anything? I don't know. What was that? I think that was like a whole fire kit. Yeah, I might have gotten lost again. Okay, I get it. I did get lost again. There we go. Okay, mushroom stew. What does it take to make mushroom stew? Oh, we got plenty of everything. Never mind, we're all good. Never mind, our inventory's full. We are all set. It's like, you do not have any inventory space. It's like, oh, never mind. You're definitely not all set. Sorry about that. But I can craft a lot of these. Ah, Mouseling, you're back. Is that stew? From Moss? For me? Yes, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. So they opened their pantry at last. Oh, I'm glad. And to know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. We got our final axe too! Okay, how the fuck do I get silk yarn now? Can I make silk yarn from spider thread? I can. Okay. Okay. With that, we should have everything. Craft all axes. Oh, that seems like it's gonna be it. So with that... Okay, so we have the best axes, we have the best pick, which really just means now I don't actually know what it means. I don't really know what else there is to the game. Our aunt's gonna get better. Maybe she's already better since we went to sleep. Nope, not yet. Wait, maybe if we talk to her again, something different will be heard. I'm glad you reminded me of my old friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. Okay, never mind. Let's go! Actually, before we do that, I'm literally, like, going in and out of the house like a bajillion times. I just want to plant these downstairs regardless of if I end up actually using them. We spent all that time gathering up resources for the basement to plant things, so even if you don't really end up doing a whole lot with it, you know, I'd like to... I didn't water these at all in the last one. I can tell you that for a fact. I just kind of let them be, let them do their own thing, and didn't water them at all. Whether or not that so clearly that was a... Oh, I dropped that. Nope. Okay, like I said, we now have the best items that we can get, I imagine. So, let's go out and explore... So we cannot find. Go back up to... Moss, real quick. Hey friend, what a day, eh? I pushed up the tent real good. Tent pole isn't going anywhere, now it's tied all down all proper. I've been thinking my old pine sap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss him. Seems likely now that something's happening, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing it is a phrase shrink threatening to unravel the whole sweater. Think you could do me a favor like one last time? I knew you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance they might have went into Shadow Pines. Let me see. What would you need to make the journey? What about something warm, or for tough terrain? Could I knit you something? Doubt it. I haven't touched my needles in ages. Now that I guess I could jog my memory, but you don't have time to wait around for that. Oh, I know. Yeah, these'll do. Take them, please. Okay, I can get new boots. So let's, I guess, go back down and deal with that real quick. We'll take these, because if I'm going to be out and about for a while, I should 100% take them. Hopefully we have enough stuff for these shoes. We need more silk and wool. can luckily make more silk. And I have plenty of wool. I think it was 5, but it might have been 3, and so it doesn't really matter. We have plenty. It was 5. Okay. Cold resist and movement speed. Up from 10% movement speed. Cool. Okay, with that, we can go back on our journey. I'm gonna go south real quick. I don't remember what was down in spider territory. If there was anything else down in spider territory for us. But you know, I could use more thread regardless, I think, just for, you know, whatever I might need thread for, I suppose. I don't really know what that would entail at this point, but... Stream boo. Classic. Oh, they got her book back. Shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Yeah. We still haven't found anything to really do with that individual as far as, okay, so like, our mole friend doesn't have anything else to them. We need to find one of their mole holes, and we just haven't done that yet, so that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, one spider down. Here's one of the last areas that we need for... Uh-oh. Looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. Shape of it reminds me of a mole. Maybe this is a follow-up quest. So whenever we find the next mole hole...
Yep.
Hello, Spades. Look what we have finally working. Yeah. So I think part of the issue, and I don't know that it's the case, but it probably is if I'm thinking about it. So I was having it like do all the calls and things like that, but then I was having it like output a text, like a text message, and so I don't think it was properly getting the variable for the follow-up message. And so instead of instead of actually like going and like finding the variable, it was just like continuously output, like checking the number against like a text file or like a text message, and just being like, yeah, no, there's nothing here. So more than likely that's what the case was. So I just had everything rather poorly done. But it works now, so that's yeah. Now, is it accurate? Is it remotely accurate anymore? Who knows? To be honest, I have no clue, especially because we were fidgeting with it so much. But you know what? That's growing pains or something. I don't know. So you know what? It's fine. It's working, and that's what's more important than is it accurate for like some people. Yeah, that's kind of my feelings about it at this point. Is it's working. So take that win, and just be happy with that. So how's your day going, Spades? Still just doing schoolwork, I'm guessing? Putting off work right now? Fair enough. A classic, truly. Okay, I'm slowly freezing to death here, so... Let's do something about that, yeah? That's not what I wanted to do. So I want to say we might finally be done down here. I think I need to go up north. I think Scarlet came in here, saw the spiders, and either immediately noped out because she realized she doesn't want to play this game because of the spiders, or immediately noped out because she's like, okay, I can put up with the spiders, and then so left after her scouting mission was complete. I have no idea which, because she just immediately just dipped out. She finally saw spiders, so don't know which way the cookie ended up crumbling on that one, but I thought that was just amusing regardless of the outcome. Okay, so we are once again looking for a couple of segments where spiders indeed.
Yeah.
So there are a couple different varieties of rock that we couldn't get through previously, and we just managed to go and get our final pickaxe and everything. So it's a matter of just finding those spots again and pushing on through. I think we're about at the end of this game. Now, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with all this granite and whatnot. But as far as I'm really aware, I don't really have access to any additional uses for it. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. There's still more rocks to break. So further down the road. It doesn't look like there's anything else. With that, it looks like we're done here. So, might have just cleared out this section of the map. Quickly check over here. That's where we buried a guy.
Yep.
Here we are. Okay, I was gonna say, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and then I realized I'm not looking in the right spot. Oh! Well, okay then. Didn't really think that would lead here, but oh what? Okay. Glad my Tadler came back. Thank you for fixing things. Okay, so they don't say anything different depending on who you talk to, so that's all fine, done and dandy, I suppose. We're basically pretty close to our house at this point, so I think we'll just go back to do that real quick. Drop off our stuff. also go to sleep while we're there. So all in all, fairly quick work. The other thing we could do is go check in on the mole, but I feel like we didn't do anything for the mole. Yeah, it just says find one of their tunnels, and that doesn't really help us. Although I thought they said that they dropped it around one of their tunnels, which would have technically have been by our house, because they said they dropped their book around one of the tunnels. Aha! I was right. Okay. Such a deep hole. Looks like it goes on forever. It smells like... Wait a second. Could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Okay, I was correct. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. We literally did have a conversation where she said that there was a mole thing. So actually, with that, we did find another willow entrance. So we'll quickly go down here. I don't know how many there are. I'm not really gonna go hunt for them unless there's like a quest for it or something. But she should be down here. I don't know this name. Willow. This Willow would generally be a woman's name, but it could theoretically be. Paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a Snowden tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? Tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this. I found it in the old burrow way beyond the white pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. It's a berry. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence has brought it away. There might be some traces washed up out there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for something if you find something. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. But I found a mole artifact. I couldn't bring it anywhere. But I did find one. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep at my house. I'm just trying to remember. I guess I just went south. How the hell did I get to that mole thing? I think I went down to the bullfrogs, and then I kept going down. That sounds correct. We'll take the berry to our aunt. Will this game be the game that like causes me to actually say aunt correctly? Probably not. I'll probably only continue to say it correctly for this game and then go right back to saying aunt. ask you if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely, in such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but not quite as beautiful as that. Stranger skies? How strange. The strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh, what were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. It's the strange things in life that are the most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. Strange berry. May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole with colorful clothing? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd move away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea on how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know. And you to sniff out. Okay, I guess. Go through all this work to bring it here, and you're like, you don't get to know a damn thing. Okay. So we'll go to sleep. We have to go back down to that mole artifact, which I believe is down by the toads. I thought this game's like survival elements would play a bit more into it, but it seems like that just didn't really end up being much of the case. But I guess it's supposed to be a cozy survival game, not like a hardcore survival game, so... was never really gonna be like super gung-ho about the whole star, don't starve type of deal. mean, it makes sense that he's no longer here. He's off over this way. Where was that? Just went in a giant circle. What if we go back to her? So, the mole was south. Because the mole was around the spider area. So if we go this way... Oh, we'll run into a wall. So that is not exactly correct. Was it south? Was it here? No. Okay, so I'm at her place right now. So not exactly it. But at least we re-upped our heat. That's where we made camp. So it was around when we made the camp, wasn't it? That's a spider. It was definitely in spider territory. I remember that much. These spiders like remind me of like orb weavers, and I think that's what they're supposed to be. But we called them like big birthdays when we were kids. Okay, we are back. Oh, just try to draw you. So we managed to make it back. Looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Yeah, the thing that we already had found before, but because we hadn't yet gotten the quest, it didn't matter. Object permanence be damned. So we found the mole artifact. We need to find the head of the other person, but they were more up north. So that's kind of why we've been putting that off a bit more, is because we know we have a general idea of where they are. Or a general idea of where we think they are, I should say. And that, I want to say, is in a more, I'm going to say endgame area. Like, probably the last area. So I'd rather get everything situated on these other sections, these other little side stories, and go about them afterwards. What is it? Found something. Some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. Ho ho ho. Worthy entry for my catalog, nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Okay. Huge. Let's see if I can put the helm to use. That'll reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. Secrets will the Force reveal to you, I wonder. Be sure to come and tell me. Okay, so we are missing one last backpack slot. Which I believe is just backpack slot upgrade 2. So we found 1 and we found 3. So, however, we need to find 2. That still needs to occur, or wherever we need to find the second one, that needs to occur at some point. But for now, we go back to our house, we get our backpack slot upgrade. Hopefully. So obviously I don't know what it's going to actually entail as far as Reese's Puffs. Yeah, Reese's Puffs are concerned. Resources. Child, you're back. I've been busy while you were away. Do you remember that berry that Willow gifted us? How to honor it, just as it deserves, and I decided to make pies. I even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. I always had a soft spot for my short crusts. I wanted them to feel a little of the joy that Barry brought me. Perhaps you can deliver it to them when you next spend time together. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I mean, I will. I'll go back, but like I literally was just there, and I kind of was hoping to move on. But fine, Aunt. I will do your bidding. And I just need some flax rope. Which just means I need to make it here. Thought. Is flax rope not made here? No, it is. I just saw it. There we are. So yeah, we're just missing the one last inventory slot. The wild mice used to craft mascots of woodland creatures to protect them on the trail. So we'll go to sleep for the night. We'll make one last trip over to the mole. And then we're gonna go up and out towards the top to the northeast. So your pack looks a little heavier than usual. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anomalous delivery. Did you, make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Betalina. The name thaws my toes. Let's see, she was about your age when we met. Sturdy your mouse never lives. I must tell her to come to see me. Wounded. Oh dear. To escape the deadly claws of an owl. Strange not to have encountered a tail in all my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. I was very fond of food, and I do hope to see Betalina again. Though it is impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps... Yes, well, goodbye for now. Well, I literally undid the... Recognized the pittery patter of little feet. I was down in the dark. It was the best place to think. Thinking is terribly hungry business. So I gobbled up that pie, and oh, what a revelation. Of course, the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Each bite of pie was a little warm press of fur, and for every first time it feels good and right to be a mole. And for the very first time it feels good and right to be a mole. In all my life I have never been so close to another mole. To think all that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I could not dream of asking for anything more. But even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. So I hope to see you again. Oh, there's the artifact. So we're gonna go back to our aunt real quick. See if she has anything new to say. I'm kind of surprised we never got new clothes based off of silk. But again, maybe it's because silk's not a great... I don't think silk's necessarily a great insulator. I know it's like very comfortable, but I don't think it's... I think it's fairly cool. Not really sure what I took there. Use our aunt to say, hello, little one. You just caught me getting out of bed. It'll make me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel good to be up and about again. I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. Looks like survival and adventure run in the family.
Oh.
I'm so proud of us both. Still, I'm not the same mouse that was swiped up from the garden that day, and neither is my Burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child. I've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? Do you think you could rebuild my Burrow? Oh, Auntie, of course I can. Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. Feels so good. I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mouseling? Our walks grew longer, further from the burrow, though I've grown up in these woods. Aunt Petulina still had so much to teach me. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she had always been. There you are, Mouseling. Goodness, you are busy these days, and still you dedicate so much of your time to your old aunt. You're always doing me kindnesses, even now. You've given me so much support, but I always thought I should be the one to lean on you. You should lean on. Maybe I'll get my chance once I'm safe at home again. Another favor you're doing for me. I'm so grateful, child, and so proud of you. Still, I'll be glad when your burrow is rebuilt, so that I can be there for you. Did I solve everything? No, I didn't, because I haven't completed the quest for the I was gonna say I don't think I've done everything for the hedgehog, and it's like because you have not fully completed the hedgehog's quest yet, so you should still go do that. So that's what we have to do. We have to find a couple of locations. I still don't know where. I don't technically know where my last backpack upgraded. Just like look that up because it's clear. It's like it's bound to be just like a random. What's it called? It's gonna be like a random scroll, just like somewhere in the world, because it is only one slot remaining now. So it's not like it's gonna be from a person or anything like that. It's gonna just be like an item found out in the wild. So if I had to guess, it's gonna be somewhere in this zone, because this is where I think we found like everything else. For the white fox. So I think we just have to keep looking for spots we can dig at. So like here, we can dig here. Although this isn't even like the oldest, like this is an like the newest digging spot we could have done. This is like a spot that we just didn't dig up from before. So we could have already been here. Although it looks like this is just actually back where we previously were. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is where we've already been. Because this is where we found a backpack. So this isn't a new area, it's just connecting an old spot to a new spot. There's a whole lot of rocks and things here. Covers all of that. Technically, there's still this area here. Is there anything else? Doesn't really look like it. I imagine we have most everything we need for the burrow for repairing, so it's less of figuring out all that and more of just... what's it called? Okay, this is actually who we wanted to find. I had no idea we were actually going to come up upon him. Or her, I don't really remember. Tusk, you would twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud, but nothing mends it faster than a kennel with a... Well, howdy, bud. Got some time for tea? Pour me a mug. Ah, favorite 4 words. At least best I can remember them. Yeah, we've already been through this discussion before, so let's just... We're good to just pass on through on that one. We are looking to go further north, I believe. We have a whole bunch. We just have like a whole bunch of crap here. We just have like a whole bunch of like leftovers from what we've been doing previously. Whole bunch of berries. Is there anything else in this zone? Sticks. Nothing up here. No. So this zone's cleared out. We do have a spot there so that we can camp if we need to. That's one of our gravestones. That was the scarf. Okay, there's a backpack here. Okay, so... ventured into a dangerous area. Moss asks you to look for them, but be careful. Right, and I thought that was like north. But I just like went as far north as I could. But maybe it has to be from their space. So like maybe I just didn't go from the right area. So if I go back to the house and That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, friend. Silk, wood, so I'm gonna need a lot more spider thread. So I'm gonna have to do, I think, a bit more killing of spiders. Let's see how much spider thread I have. I can make... I need 10, so I need quite a bit more. But for the time being, I do think I'm gonna try to instead find the hedgehog storyline stuff. So, can you provide me any more information? You know, a tune can be happy and sad at the same time. There's things you can say in tones you can't do in words. Sigh, not everyone understands that. It takes special ears. Biggins, just like yours, huh? Kind Sap had their own opinion on my playing. In fact, they preferred silence. Thing is, I've been playing whenever I please and happier doing it. That ain't right, is it? And if they come home, they'll be right flustered about the state of things. All the jars in the pantry relabeled, tent pole done up without their know-how. Happy and sad, I suppose, all the way things. Still, you do keep a lookout. They deserve finding. Okay, so generally speaking, I want to say that they've all been like in relatively their part of the map. So I kind of just keep going north, maybe that'll work out. He says with a giant question mark. Question mark, yeah. English hard. English very hard. Wait. Is this a rock or something I can break? No. Okay, that is north. Let's go quickly see if there's anything around here. Wait, there's a backpack over this way. Rare healing paste and jam. Okay. Not entirely helpful.
So if we keep going north, we'll wind back up. Here. For better or for worse. There's this whole section out over this way. We're back at the shell, which means that we're back towards the snail or the squirrels area, which doesn't really do anything for us as far as I can tell. What if we just keep trying going, like, northwest? Okay, so we found our way back over to a spot we couldn't access before. Huge. Hopefully this is a new area that gets us further, and not just like, oh, it's a shortcut to an area you've already been. Yippee! Oh wait, hold on. Is this our last thing? Please, 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 please. It is! Inventory extension slot 2! There we go! We have all of our inventory slots. Bam. Okay, this is the scarf. This is the scarf we've been looking for the other guy. So good news is we did find, we are making progress. What's out of here? Nothing. I wonder if this is going to be a, like, I report back and he's like, oh, can you check like one last time, and then I'll find her here or something, or what have you. Because otherwise I don't really know what purpose this bizarre little corner serves. Doesn't seem like it would serve any other purpose aside for like that being the place where we do find something remaining of her aside from this. But maybe I'm wrong in that. But the squirrel's done. We're going to possibly wrap up the hedgehog now. The mole is done. We still need to rebuild our aunt's home. Which means that we do still need... I thought I literally broke this. Actually, it's not even I thought, I did. I made like a very particular reason to do so. I think now we just add... I
think we now just head back south, and we should get fairly close without having to do too much in the way of navigation. And then, if that is the case, and this is the final bit of it, then we do just have to go kill some spiders and get some more web. And then that might be it. I don't really know what more there could or would be. I was gonna say, it should be right over here. Hello. You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? How do you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. My last bit of uniforms? Pine Sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Ah well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, eh? Find what happened to Pine Sap. Well, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that particular spot I was just at, that was off to the left-hand side of it, is where we need to go. So I'm just gonna hopefully retrace my steps that I definitely stopped paying attention to ages ago. So, I mean, it was really just like head northeast. So that's all I'm gonna really do, is I'm just gonna keep going north and then northeast where possible. Not gonna bother cutting that. Apparently that one's just gonna keep coming back regardless, so I'm just not gonna keep doing it. Yep, just like that. Well, that's unfortunate. Hedgehog lies pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in the recent snowstorm. Well, there you go. She's gone. Couldn't build a grave for her either. I was kind of surprised by that. That's what I thought it would kind of let us do. But maybe it's going to be like, okay, now you go back, tell Moss that she's dead, and now Moss is going to be like, can you go build her a grave? And so we're going to have to come all the way back. I'm kind of hoping not. Just because... But I also, I mean, the last set of clothes probably does require spider silk. In which case, I mean, it would obviously be better for me to just forego the last set of clothes. But like, we're already doing like all the storylines and things like that. We've done most of everything without, you know, looking things up. So I'd prefer to just go get all the clothes, even though it'll put into additional time that would take to go and get spider silk. So we do just have to go kill a bunch of spiders now, I think, at this point. Eat the cookie. Eat. So I believe from here it was just down over this way. And now we should be back there. And we are. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, eh? I'm so sorry. Pine Sap is dead. Oh no. No. Oh. So that's how it is. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, eh? It's good that you found them. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident? If you knew Pine Sap, well, it's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are and I'll do right by them. But give me some time. Don't abandon Old Moss. I promise I won't either. All my threads are tangling lately, not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Bah, steady on, old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a gold weaver should. Like an old weaver should. Okay. Like a good weaver should. Okay, so it wasn't old or gold. It was quite literally a third word entirely, and I couldn't read it either way. So, I'm very curious to know if we should go back to where he was, or where she, like, you know, where she died. But for the time being, let's just check out our clothes. That's a lot of silk, actually. Holy moly. $13 silk. So I need what? I need like 13, 10, 23. I need 23 silk, which means I need... $46. Is there a faster way to get silk thread than just killing the spiders? Or is it literally go farm spiders for far too long? There you are, Mouseling. Goodness, we're busy these days. And so you dedicate. Okay, no, we already had this conversation. We're good. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna go to sleep. Still just the same message, so we're fine there. We're gonna go fight spiders real quick. I figure that I need to kill spiders like a non-zero number of times, which we already know about. But then we also... There's got to be a way to get it faster than the spiders. Because the spiders only drop like 1 or 2 at a time. And I can't see the game being like, yeah, you haven't really had to farm the other enemies, but now you need to like farm the absolute shit out of spiders, and that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Maybe that's why they have that camp there, is so that you do, like, you go up there, you rest, you get the spiders back in. But this should be where the mole is. Which means spiders are more to the east. Now, where to the east? I don't really remember. But I feel like there's only so many spiders. Like, I think there's like 4 or 5 spiders that are alive. Not only that, I only got 1, so like that's not really good. Like, can I cut down the... I mean, I guess I haven't tried. So let's see if I can't find... There was like webbing on... There was like webbing on some of these bushes and what have you. This should be where the thing was, so that's not really relevant anymore. Struggle bus, just riding on the struggle bus. Something up here? No. I thought I did. Still only 2. Not great on that front.
Yep.
But there's got to be a better way to do this. Like, can I chop down? No. The solution really can't just be like kill 30 fucking spiders, is it? That seems so weird for like what this game has been. Wait, it's not. Okay, there are some trees that you can cut the spider off, the webbing off of. Okay. That is a good discovery to make. It's not all of them, but it's some of them. So we just have to find some of the lower webbing, I suppose. There we go. It's like, there's no way it can be like, literally fight 30 plus spiders. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, it isn't. You just haven't been hitting the right trees or finding the right trees. Okay, so I'm actually going to... I literally just like sleep here. Because we want to... just like kill as many spiders and get like refreshes on the silk spawns regardless. And hopefully they're back. I have absolutely no idea what the respawn time is for any of this stuff. So for all I know, I completely wasted my time by doing that. Time and resources technically, but we shall see. Once I remember how to get back over to where everything was, because I don't, because I'm bad. Okay, bad news is it looks like that doesn't reset. Oh wait, I can hit it from here. Oh gosh. That's huge. So I don't have to hit like the tree itself, but like I do hit like... that is great discovery. Great discovery. I know there was a spider down here, right? Or was this where the... I thought there was a spider down here. This is where the relic was. Doesn't look like there's any additional stuff. We have 15 web. It's about half of what we need still, which isn't great. Technically, if we go back to our house, we can at least go and get better gear. There's also the one spider that like hangs out with all of the enemies. Up, you know, hold on. We have more spiders here. be having ads in just a moment. So we will be right back. Okay, we're at 35. How much did I say we needed? We needed like... We needed 23, so we needed 46. And technically... We have 8 still back at the base. So we're at 43-ish. So actually, once we collect the remainder here, I think we're done. Okay, we are back, and what is possibly might be our final hour of the game, because I think once we wrap up our collecting here,
Yeah.
I think we might finally be done with getting our new outfit, as well as our housing for our aunt. So we shall go see. So let's see. Go ahead and grab all this stuff. Just because we'll use that to like tide over our heat for a while. I came down here by coming south. Came down by coming south. That's how down works. So we want to head back more towards... north somehow. I'm just talking to myself. Still don't know what the grass thing is about. Like, there's like the weird little grass mechanic, but that didn't ever seem to come up. Like, we never really were attacked by the birds of prey ourselves. I don't know, like maybe we could have hid away from the spiders using them, maybe? Maybe that was the premise, but we didn't really have to do that ever. So, before we ultimately... Man, I feel rather silly about not putting 2 and 2 together. Cut off the spider webs earlier. But oh well on that front. But before we go ahead and like turn everything in, I do want to just go check on the hedgehog one last time, see if he's back at his spot or if we need to go see him at the grave area, just to see if he fully wrapped up that storyline or not. So we should be back at our space, which means I should just be able to stop in at the house. Or I could just literally eat all of these because, like, there's a bajillion of them, so why not? Holy hell, there really are like a bajillion of them. Actually, since I'm stopping by at the house, I might as well make my gear now. Flowers! Bam, just like that. We're all decked out. How you doing, Auntie? There you are, Mouseling. Goodness, you're busy. Oh, okay, yeah. I just thought maybe that you had something new to talk about because you had flowers. Never mind, sorry. Sorry for thinking otherwise. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. last one. There. So I know I said I wasn't gonna like sleep, I was gonna go up to the other place, but now we could just go to the other place, talk to the mole, see if we have anything that we have to do for him. And bam, look at us, we're all decked out. We have our new shoes, we have our new hat, new pants. We're all set, we got our jean jacket, our jean jeans, our jean shoes, our jean hat, tie. All my threads are tangling lately, not just the ones I craft with. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. Okay, so he hasn't made any sort of progress on his emotional front, so I think he's done. I think the only thing we have left to do is fix the burrow. And I don't know if I need to have everything in my hands in order to fix the burrow or what, but we'll just check real quick. 10, 20, 20, and 10. Okay. I should be fine on that front. I should have plenty of those. Just have to actually make them, and I will bring them in my inventory just because I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, no, you actually need to have them in your inventory. Why would you think otherwise? Are you an idiot? And they'll be like, yes. Are you an idiot sandwich? Yes. So I need, what, 10 of these? I lost count. I'll be real with you, I lost count. And I need 20 of these, so I will just get craft all on these, because that one's gonna be like, basically all of them. Then I needed... just take all the rocks. Oh, we already have the other stuff on us, so we're good. That should be it. We should have everything for our auntie's house. You don't have enough resources? What the fuck do you mean I don't have enough resources? Oh, is that 115 rock? Wait. Oh, I have pebbles with me. I didn't bring the right material. My bad. Apologies. I'm still an idiot, but I tried. Bam. It's repaired it, Auntie. By the time I showed Auntie Vitalina her home rebuilt, I cherished every callus that had marked on my paws. She looked at my work and I saw her face light up, so much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We had both grown so much since then. Child, I don't know what to say. To know that you built this home for me, it's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it, I love it, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. How proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they've raised, to know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. And don't think you'd be rid of me now either. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. You'll have to visit me too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast for my grand new home? I can hardly wait. So how does that work? Darling child, how lovely to see you. We'll have to be brief today. I'm afraid I'm exhausted and there's a lot to do before we send our invitations for the feast. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting. I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. There'll be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they could bring some food of their own. What a good idea. If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there'll be something to suit everybody's appetite and more to share. Would you be a dear, find everybody else who's ready, everybody who's helped us through this winter, and invite them to our dinner? Tell them each of them to bring a special treat? Oh, how exciting. I yawn. Sorry, I haven't been sleeping very well. The Burrow is wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. In the past I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver, as though my mind knows the sound from a different life. Ah, but look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie. Not when you've got invitations to deliver. So we got Bufo, Nautusk, Moss, and Willow. So, first to get out of the way, I'll say is Willow, Bufo, Nautusk, and Moss they can be relatively close to one another. Now, will I effectively maneuver that? Probably not, no. But technically they are close. Also, I think Bufo is a terrible name. Like, I get, like, it was probably, like, Bullfrog, but, like, they're a toad, but, like, Bufo just, like, makes me think of butt-fuck. Yawn. The humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. The snowy season sows some solemnness. And yet the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? I wish I had the energy to go and collect all its stories. I'd pick them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. I'll say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts. A cup of brewed hazelnut and I can stay awake all day. You're shitting me, right? Old Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul, and for every mole a hole, I say. But to do it alone, my old back would break. Ah, I see. Bufo and Pollywog. What a heartwarming parent-child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Ho ho ho. Oh, I must write that one down. Ho ho ho. Now what do I have up my sleeve for you? I am so confused. I thought all these people were, like, done with their stuff, but apparently I'm just inept. So, I guess I'm gonna go get hazelnuts, which should be what these are. So, bam. We now have our 5 hazelnuts we can now just take back to Willow.
Oh, you know what? This is probably for the food they want to bring along, isn't it? That's kind of the whole premise. Hello, Mouse. I brought some news. Oh? Moss. I see. They're all alone up there. Poor Hedgehog. No, no, they mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den any time, and I will give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. Ho ho ho! I was up all night carving a new tunnel, and where have you been? Hello, didn't hear the rustling of the roots? Some think of quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better, ho ho ho. Doesn't make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you, yes. Give them here. This will get well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Hello, Mouseling. I was just about to come and find you. It's about time for me to say goodbye. Along the burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them. Perhaps not. Your stories have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have the time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, of course, I always have time for a feast. I will bring my special worm bolognese. And a little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Oh, and just the other night I found a tunnel right under Bedalina's floor. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. She heard me and thought I was a ghost? Ho. Not for many years, I hope. Next time, I will be sure to knock. Now, goodbye. I should be put the water on. Okay, so... got one person's story fully resolved. From here, we can check on... well, if we just go up into... if we go north... if we continue north... we should easily be able to find... what's her face? Oh, well, let's just grab all these, because maybe someone's going to need these, and then I won't have to come back for a bajillion of them. Now, why they're spawning in a bajillion at a time, I don't know, but I'll take them, and I won't question it much further. But... I honestly think the game's just glitching out at this point and doesn't really know what it's doing. That or it's like... you are in the end game. You can have all the resources you need, because it doesn't matter anymore. So, you can use these all for crafting. The time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pine Sap to rest for both their sakes. There you are. A sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. Silk hat. How's that not different than the hat that I got? It's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. I hope you can wear it. You'll think of me in Pine Sap. They weren't all bad, you know. But they weren't all good neither. I'm starting to wonder if it wasn't the way of things. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. It's things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that helped me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in, and I'm working on a new song on my flute. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. It might surprise both of us with what I can do. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt and saw a tapestry, big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was. and on it were all these little silver fish wriggling and squirming like stars. Do you know what it meant? No. Was it a bad dream? Nah, probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to get Betalina her shawl back, after I patch it up, and I ought to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same mouse I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. No time to chat today. I've got to get to this shawl good as new for our dinner. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we had run our course with that one. So now technically I should be able to get to the squirrel by going east? East, northeast, because the squirrel was connected somewhere up this way. And then once I get to the squirrel, I can get to the frog, or the toad, I should say. So I just go over here. Wait, did I get a hat? I did get a hat. Cold resistance, silk hat. Oh, it's literally the same hat. Oh. You know what? I don't care. You know what? He made this one. We're gonna equip it. It's no different. Oopsie daisy. But you know what? We made one for ourselves, and then we got one made for us. And I'm just gonna quickly check over here. Because otherwise, why have it? Okay, if I go down south here, I should be able to get to the squirrel? Yes, maybe? Although this leads me to the toad. So technically, the toad leads me to the squirrel leads me to the toad. It doesn't really matter, they both get me to the other. So it should be a non-issue. Hey, Pollywog. Look who's come to see us. Good to see you, pal. Everything alright? My Aunt Betalina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning that we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring some of my beetle pies. Sounds like a plan. See you there then, kid. Okay, well, with that, let's just double check to see if they have any other dialogue. Who else is coming to the dinner party then? Anyone interested in stones? Oh no, absolutely not. You've got to talk about something other than stones just for one night. What about stone soup? But what about stone soup? Share it with a sweet cake, or some scones and jam. Tea without a party is like a beaver with no... Darn. Thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit here. Brand new brew from me to you. Not bad, yeah? Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Ground hazelnuts, finely whisked. I found a whole stash of them near the molehill, just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts, just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, friend? Ani wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you. Grand feast over at Betalina's? Well, poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure.
Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs, and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. And once again, we'll just check to make sure. Howdy, little mouse. Back so soon? I'll say again, friend, it's awful nice of you all to invite me over to supper. Wait, no, scratch that. It's not awful at all. It's just plain nice. Anywho, I'm brewing up something super special for Betalina's feast. So get your sniffer and your sipper ready, friend. They won't know what hit them. Okay. Well, that's everyone. So everyone's storylines are resolved. Seems like it. We can go talk to our aunt again, see if that gets the feast going or what have you. Technically there's like achievements for like going and crafting a bunch of stuff, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna do that off stream. But like, we're finishing up the story here, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Well, she's at her house, so she's no longer on our couch. You really have invited everyone? Then they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now, help me lay this table. So many friends since coming home to the Burrow. I've made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. It's like listening to them sharing food and laughter. No, I found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. Well, there you go. Thank you for playing. That I gotta say that was a fairly anticlimactic ending. It was like over in like 3 seconds. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be over so quickly. But I guess like each of their little cinematic things was really only like 1 or 2 panels most. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna hit continue for now. Does that just like put me back here again? Your parents would have been proud for all you've done, child. You've mended so many more things than the old bridge. Okay, well, I mean, that's the story. Like I said, it did end abruptly, but I thought the game was pretty cute. I enjoyed my time here. Yeah, it's definitely not like, you know, a hardcore survival game. You do have to pay some attention to it, but, you know, all in all, it's pretty nice. Lots of the stuff didn't seem to be end up being used. I'm critiquing it, but like it's like, you know, I could just like end with it was good, I enjoyed it, and be done with it. But for whatever reason, I always end up like trying to be like, well, if I wanted to nitpick, and it's like, just don't fucking nitpick. Is there a benefit to it? No. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to just like end it there? But yeah, I think, you know, that's just where we are. We're here in our home. There's no emoting, so I can't just use them to say goodbye, but you know what? It was a fun game. Like I said, I might end up coming back on and like doing all the crafting and stuff for it later. I'm not quite sure, but that was the main story. Let's see, do we have anyone that's even on? I don't even know if there's anyone even here. Well, that's beside the point. Is there anyone that's on that we can go to? Technically, Lily's over there, and she's on peak. So let's just go to Lily. It'll probably just be me, but that's fine. Eventually, I'll get a raid message going. You know what? I can get one of those things, like, put in real quick, couldn't I? Oh, definitely want to change that. I made it the wrong type of message. How do I change that? So, we will call it there. Let's see if this works. If I close out the program and relaunch it. Let's see if this works. No. That's fine. It's because I'm not. It's not like I made that correct anyway. Anyway. I'll get that working at some point. But yeah. If there's anyone actually here, we'll use that. Obviously the emotes aren't there, but that's just the boilerplate that we're going to be using from now on. Whether or not we stick with it, I don't know. But there you have it. Wanted to thank everyone here. Hi, Sil. Thanks for stopping in. How have you been today? Have you been arc rating today? So how are you feeling about I only just learned last night what the reset policy is. Are you going to be resetting for like arc raiders? Are you going to be, or are you going to like just try to keep all your stuff? No arc rating at all yet? Just a little Ball X Pit. Yo, Ball X Pit. Where are you at in that game? That was a fun game. I'll send my lady on a caravan eventually. I don't know how I feel about that. Like I'll lose, like I have this stupid I have the blueprint for like the wolf pack thing or whatever, that one that like the nasty grenade, and it's like I don't really want to lose that. I opened the level after desert, but I haven't played it yet. Got new characters and took them to the boneyard. Gotcha. The level after boneyard, was that the snow one? Makeshift Sisyphus right now. Fungal maybe? Oh, was it desert snow, or was it boneyard desert, boneyard snow desert fungal? Yeah, that sounds more correct. Yeah. Nice. Makeshift Sisyphus.
Alright, well, enjoy Bollock's Pit. I definitely enjoyed my time with that game. That was fun. But yeah. We're gonna head over to Lily. No baby balls, but 4x area damage. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of fun combinations with that game. I do kind of want to go back to it, even just to play off stream. But yeah, let's get the raid going, yeah. So once again, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go over to Wee because they're on peak doing stuff, and I don't have anyone else followed that is currently online, so. But yeah, once again, thank you for hanging out. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I'll be looking to have more stream stuff set up going forward as well. So, enjoy your weekends. I'll probably be back tomorrow since I was like off the entire previous week due to trying to figure out this stupid check-in thing that isn't really used. But now I don't have an excuse for that. So now it's time to like work on other things and not make an excuse for those. See, Sil, it works now. It works. It works. Whether or not it's correct right now, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. But it's there, and it's giving the correct message for what it's supposed to be doing. So. Oh, looks like we got switched over.